There we go. Also, if anyone knows how to get rid of the thing on the top right that says the FPS and the GPU and the CPU and the LAT, if anyone knows how to get rid of that. I don't know what button I pressed that got that there, but I so I don't know how to get rid of it. That's what I'm trying to say. Profile name. All right. Profile name. Gustavo Petro. Yeah, we'll just call him Gustavo. Barely visible. I still want it to be visible though. Alright, we'll do it then. Certain parts of Echoes of the Eye can be intense for some players. If they become an obstacle to your enjoyment of Outer Wilds, a reduced frights option is available in the gameplay menu. What do you guys have me play? I didn't think this was scary. Thank you for supporting Outer Wilds Adventures, and the museum exhibit is now available in the Village Observatory. So Max, Frenchie, Maximini, as Twitch knows him, he gifted me Outer Wilds as well as the DLC. So, and I'm going in completely blind. I don't know. All I know is that your main tool is information, and that's really all I know about this game. Is our pilot back from your pre-launch camp out under the stars? I see. So it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. All systems go. Glad you're excited, but remember, if you wreck the ship, I'm not building you a new one. I'm not made of lightweight re-entry grade aluminum alloys, you know. Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you said your goodbyes or whatever. Okay. Eat. Fuck. Don't set it on fire, just eat. But I just want golden. Getting distracted by the damn marshmallow mechanics. Alright. Alright. I have to release it. Interesting. Interesting indeed. He said, okay. Down, up, thrust. Okay. It. Alright, I'll reset that. Alright. Cool. That's the model ship. And already... What is this? Okay, we're gonna put that away. Who's messaging me on Discord right now? Gotcha. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Oh, you guys are looking at Steam. Whoopsie. Heyo, hatchling. I hear you're leaving us to seek adventure among the stars. When your turn, let's you, me, and Gossin open up a bottle of the good stuff. The metaphor ruined in the name of scientific accuracy. Nevertheless, I do hope you enjoy your travels. Good luck. Thank you, Porphy. Actually blasting off in that thing, huh? They don't really explode as often anymore. All I know is between the space program and Mika's model rockets, things seem to burn to the ground around here more than they used to. Well, that's not satellite camera. This projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timber Earth. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot of the village. Whoa. Interesting. So many pictures. It looks like it's going right for that. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. So it's launch day, huh? Hal's gonna miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one? That big tree in the village would be the perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program, just say the word. Nice try, we all know you have it out for that tree. But no, I just think it's in the way and someone ought to chop it down, you know, specifically me. Haha, you think this has to do with the time I fell out of it and broke my arm? That was when we were hatchlings. Who would hold a grudge for that long? Okay. It's your bit. Hello, astronaut. It isn't my favorite troublemaker. We wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we? Can we please? We'll even let you be it. Alright, I can't today. Oh, really? But we can't play without a signal scope. Play this later, okay? Alright, sounds good. Okay. Good seeing you, Galena. Fishing rhyme. Singing helps me pass the time. You're leaving the crater? Guess I'll be a little busier without you around to lend a hand. That big water plant at Giant's Deep, that's where I'd go. Why's that? One time after the rest of the village had left to sleep and it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire, Gabbro told me about their first trip to Giant's Deep. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down on account of how murky the water was. I guess, too dark. Gabbro wants to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They traveled down and down. Suddenly, Gabbro couldn't go any further. Yes, Matthew. Sure, okay, but shut up a minute. This is the good part. As though exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabbro go any deeper. It held Gabbro back, almost as if it were trying to protect him from something. Then, in the terrible darkness, Gabbro saw it. The tentacle of some hideous beast. Ah! I mean, that's what Gabbro said anyway. Whatever it was, it freaked Gabbro out pretty good. Everyone wants to hear new stories at the village campfire, you know. Make sure you come back with you. Make sure you bring some back with you. I don't mind if I do. For them, I bet today's haul they're in the observatory. Not that I've caught anything yet, but if I had, I'd definitely bet it. Hornfels is pretty much always in the observatory. Thank you, fine. At the observatory. This launch scout. Am I launching myself? Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. East Nomai ruins. Okay. North Youngbark Crater. Northwest Geyser Mountains. South Quantum Grove Crater. Observatory. Spooky. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where the species came from or what happened to them. Interesting. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's the translator tool's inaugural flight, too. I'm so excited it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Haha. Oh jeez, do not break it. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous. And I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? I'm terrified. No, don't let me make you nervous. You've been training for this You've been training for this day since we were hatchlings, remember? You'll do great, I promise. So it's the dirt. You here to see the Nomai statue? Just here for the launch codes. Yeah, I guess you're dying to head out into space, but seriously, you've got to see the statue before you go. It's an amazing find. Makes me wish we could see what a real live Nomai looks like. But I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know. And for how old it is, it's in great shape. Ah, jeez. I got a little carried away there. Go on. You have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? Well. New exhibit. Radio tower here on Timber Hearth.
It was built to perceive transmissions for our deep space satellite, and to this day still houses the first ever photos taken of the entire solar system. These photos were made possible by the deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit that carries it high above and below the plane of the solar system. Thanks to the recent upgrade, the deep space satellite is now responsible for generating the real-time solar system map used by our newest astronauts.
Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. I learned this in my class.
If the star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Chet's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to dark bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
Thanks, guys, for... It's not showing me who... Oh, Firegrub, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for following. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere.
It's my first time playing Outer Wilds. My friend gifted me the game and the DLC.
The Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the Little Scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. Cool. From the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. The sacred body was discovered in Brutal Hollow. Ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, other subjects that can be found in our solar system, which makes them wonder whether the Nomai were born in our solar system or were they born among other stars and planets, and if they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xeno-archaeological expeditions. Ooh. I hope you enjoy both. Thank you, man. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the Atlarock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. Cool. How has your day been? How's your Saturday? Whoa. Earth. Where I'm at. Then there's the Hourglass Twins, Brittle Hollow, Dark Bramble, Giants Deep, the Interloper. Studying for my uni exams. Bad times for me. Oof. What year are you in uni? Fellows.
There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. He'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator tool. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mystery of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? First year? Gotcha.
I'm gonna wing it.
Maybe following the footsteps of Feldspar and the great Outer Wilds adventures to just an RU, I might have guessed. I'll see if you can't put that translator tool of yours to good use while you're out there. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for launch. I'm ready to get off this rock. Excellent. You'll be needing the launch codes then. Have you picked a major yet, or are you still undecided? Here they are. Best to get off the ground before sleep makes any modifications to your ship. Look out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Long, long. Long, short, short. Long, short. Okay.
The launch site.
Interesting. Created my mind for a long time. Strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The lighted among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabriel claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed, whatever that means. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. What? It disappeared. And it moved again. And it moved again. Whoa. That's super cool. And now it's in the middle. That's awesome. That's cool. Had this created in my mind for a long time. So you're still picking a major? Oops. Watch closely, these balls move on their own. Ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes this spooky motion? The answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the Adelrock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. I just pushed this. About the major. Okay, gotcha. What? Two grades now, math and computer science. Nice. Whoa. That's everything I just looked at. Whoa. Excuse me? Set the side of that passes. I'll see which one I like more. Nice. Or if the classes have a lot of overlap, then maybe you could do both. Okay, I read all this before. I thought it was going to tell me something about the fact that it moved and looked at me. Tower. Hey, hey. Did you get a good look at that Nomai statue? Whoa, the statue was doing what? Its eyes open, then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around? You mean like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch? Like, medically speaking? You know what? Don't worry about it. Maybe you should sit down for a bit and take it easy. I'd hate for anything bad to happen if you tried to launch while you're not feeling great. But hey, when you are ready, then you can make the most of our translator tool. Can't believe it's all grown up and leaving for space already. For real though, I'm glad you're the one carrying it, not like Rybeck. They'd fall on it for sure. Say, if you want to do a short trip to just get your space legs under you, you can check out the ruins on Adlerrock. I'd love to learn what those are. Good luck and safe flying. Wood. Right. Go to the launch side. Yep. All right. Oops. Here we go. Did you study something at uni too? Yes, I studied film and television. And I had a minor in Spanish and another minor in creative writing. So, suit up. I guess I don't need a suit up if I'm just inside the. Alright, return this. I'm pretty much done with it. I just have to get an internship. So, which hopefully I'll have this semester and then I'll be done. Bueno, entonces te podría hablar en español. ¿Puedo hablar en español? Sí. ¿De dónde eres? There are nomai ruins somewhere on the Idle Rock. No one knows what they are or where they were built. Nomai text in the observatory. It talks about calibrating some sort of a device. De Valencia en España. Oh, qué chévere. Interesante. Mi novia, ella estudiaba una maestría en Barcelona. Oh, Barcelona. En Barcelona. Y, pero ahora ella está en Alemania. Pero de octubre a diciembre ella estaba en Barcelona. Vaya. Here, the nomai text in the observatory talks about calories. An only Herthian village, as well as the main. Tengo algunos amigos que también están estudiando en Barcelona. Nice. Planet. The nomai statue observatory opened its eyes and looked at me. I saw strange glowing lights. Okay, cool. Hyper twin. Okay, I think I'll go to. Yo iré a Idle Rock y después los twins. Yo olvidé cómo decir twin en español, pero. Okay, vamos. Gemelos, I see. Okay. And this is where I want to go to, yes. Oh no, come back. Hourglass, reloj de arena. Let's see. Oh! Shit. Just land. Land, please. Okay. No, stop. Unbuckle. Get out of the ship. Oh man, okay. Okay. Ay. Okay. Perfecto. Flashlight. Okay. I looking at? What am I? Can I speak in English or Spanish? Either one, cualquiera. Algunas español, algún vocabulario. Yo no soy perfecto, pero la mayoría de español yo entiendo. Tori, ¿cómo estás? Chert's research niche. Property of Chert. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site. Venga, va en español. Así aprendes algo de vocab. Sí. Firegrub. Tori. Firegrub. Tori es de Colombia. Firegrub es de España. Mucho gustos. Mucho gusto. Anything here is that the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. Interesting. The Idle Rock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. Él sabe bastante vocabulario realmente. Gracias. Olavan, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system. Tori, yo di el nombre a mi carácter. Me llamo o me llamé Gustavo como tu presidente. Mi carácter. Refuel jetpack. Sure. Why not? Can't take this. Find you, new game. Sí, ese es Outer Wilds. Estoy bien también. Uh-oh. Personaje, sí. Sí, personaje. Nuestra bandera. Ok. Árboles. Identified signal nearby. Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Is that you whistling? Probably, or actually definitely. Other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You pick up their music with a signal scope, you know. Best spot for that is the North Pole, great reception. The North Pole is marked in red on your mini-map, but the Idle Rock's a pretty small moon, really. Just go north, you can't miss it. Anything else you wanted to ask? Let the other travelers come by. ¿Qué tal el juego? I just started, pero es divertido. Hay muchas cosas y es muy nuevo para mí. Yo no sé ningún de lo que está pasando, pero es muy interesante, muy divertido, muy chévere. ¿Sí? After some more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated. ¿Has visto la punta del iceberg por aún? La punta del iceberg. When our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Cherrick comes by to say, hey, But Gabbro is Gabbro, and you know how Ryback feels about unnecessary space flight. Seems lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with ground control, Hornfels and Gosan mostly. And they radio up to chat now and then. And when ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as the other travelers since I'm always in one place. And it's not so bad up here really, at least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't always get that in our solar system, let alone in our village. The tip of the iceberg. La punta en inglés es the point, pero normalmente decimos the tip of the iceberg. Very funny. Oh, stars above your 600. That's just depressing. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the PACE program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tend to fall apart a lot, like more than they do now. These outposts cut down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here, raising saplings from Timber Earth to keep an eye on things. Talk to you later. Identify the signal nearby. Okay, sí. ¿Tocas algún instrumento? Sí, toco la guitarra y bass guitarra. Voila. Sí. Guitarra eléctrica. Sí. Oh, ¿dónde estoy? Oh. Whoa. También tengo una, pero aún me queda mucho que aprender. Yo también. Yo sé las cordas. I know bar chords. Donde usas el dedo. ¿Entiendes? Hold on. Yo sé estos. Tienes TTSC. Alien. Paige! How are you? What's up, Paige? They all have different music. That's awesome. Does this sound make any music? Los instrumentos. ¿Qué es esto? Trombone. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Oh no. Oh no! Ayuda! You know, más o menos. Nice. Some burgers for dinner? Hell yeah. Delicious. I am now orbiting the moon. Oh! Stop! Help. Help! Ayuda! Ayuda! It scared It's orbiting away from me. I'm trapped. ¿Y ahora? Y bueno, ¿de dónde están bien? Soy de... Oh, no. Soy de... Soy de Los Ángeles. O por lo menos ahorita yo vivo en Los Ángeles y... es a las 3:43 en la tarde. Please, 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 please. Oh, I'm gonna die. Casi son 12 horas. Wow.
It was all a dream.
Did I just die? Whoa, bad dream or something? Still like half asleep, but that's a negative on being deceased. In this tradition to sleep out under the stars the night before launch, but if you ask me, it makes you all a bit jumpy. What? And I know the launch codes already because I talked to him in the previous life. Wow. Qué interesante. Alright. Is the ship log the same? Numerals somewhere on the Addle Rock. No one knows what they are or why they were built. No one takes the observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device on the Addle Rock. Welcome to Outer Wilds, my friend. This is very cool. It says Addle Rock's North Pole, marked in red on my mini-map, is a great spot to listen for the other travelers' music with a signal scope. Okay. We're going back to the Addle Rock.
Rolling, 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 rolling.
Okay. ¿Dónde está? Aquí. Aquí. I see velocity match landing mode. Oh! Bien. Okay. ¿Qué está pasando con mi Discord? Ah, there's a storm near there. Okay. Alright. Oh, wrong one. Mini map. The red one. Esker's signal scope log. Day 48. Still not picking up Ryback's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. Day 51. Listen to Chirp play for a while today. Unrelated. Someone should tell Porphy and Go saying their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Day 55. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Ryback's doing okay. That oaf, I was worried. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know. It's probably nothing. No, it's back in today, too. Something strange is coming from Timberhearth. I know this is scary. This is crazy, but the sound from Timberhearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. But Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. Can't be them. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken? I better talk to Nice. Creep signal scope. The twins do like a little duet over there. That's cool. Or maybe those are the twins, actually. That one's just silent. That's scary. Interesting. Okay. Oh, so if all the planets align, then you can hear everything. Whoa. And it'll line up with something else. This game's music. Yeah, this is awesome. Fantastico. Okay. So now I'm looking for some ruins somewhere. Coke sponsor? Uh-oh. Don't do this to me again. Stop. There's the ruins, man. Please put me back. Okay. Not so bad. Phew. Sobreviví. Nice. He lives. Alive. It's a plant. Can it give me oxygen, please? Hey. Excellent. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening. When I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal, the device's indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. Update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. and we will build it. Don't lose hope. Cassava, our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. The curious result is possible the eye stopped calling out its signal. Okay, remove scroll. Okay. Oh, it's the whole conversation. It's just saved from the scroll. Okay. Cool. Oh, wait. I can only hold one at a time. Okay. Well, put this back over here then. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. Anana and those of us originally stranded on number Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. Wait, so not there. Southern Glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample building space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Kanai would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I will begin constructing on Brittle Hollow's South Pole immediately then. Isn't Brittle Hollow where I just came from? Eyebrow. Very curious indeed. Drop scroll. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. That's not what I meant to do. You come back. So which one is this following specifically? Okay, where did I put it? Oh, yeah, you come back. And you go in there. Interesting. You can make them follow the... Okay. It's getting windy. Okay. Yeah, this one's glowing blue, so let's try... Let me drop you. You... Go over here. Yeah, you just stay in the middle there. Stop. Enough. Just stay there, man. It just doesn't stop spinning. Is that what we're on right now? Is that what the deal is? Alright, my guess is we're on that currently. Okay. They tried building something on the South Pole. Okay.
Let's zoom in, please. This is outrageous. Okay, I'm on the opposite side of the grid. Awesome. Here we are. Nope, just kidding. Where I landed initially, but it's on the other side. Do I still have the scroll picked up? I think I forgot the scroll. I may have left the scroll on the ground. That's right. All right. So I can go to the South Pole, or oh, there's Timber Hearth and there's Brittle Hearth. Okay. Let's look at a map then. Okay. What's this? Doesn't tell me. That's odd. There's Brittle Hollow and there's Timber Hearth. Let's go to Brittle Hollow first then, I guess. Well, okay, as close as I am to Timber Hearth, it might be better. Right, which one is which? Okay. Timber Hearth. Okay, I don't know where to even begin looking for the harmonica, so let's do Brittle Hollow first. Okay. Right. I'm going the opposite direction I need to be going in. Alright, great. Excuse me? Where am I? Oh, I'm inside of it. Yeah, I should probably escape. Or did I teleport? What happened here? Where am I? Okay. That's not what I wanted at all. Alright. Confused. I'm pressing the match velocity button. Where am I going right now? Velocity matched. Okay, great. Go towards it, please. Slow down, please. Do not wish to be teleported again. Jet, good not. Damn. Excellent. Look at that. All right, to the South Pole, which is the blue one. Okay. Very strong gravity up here, it seems like. Wait, it's supposed to be going to the blue one, right? Yeah. Okay. Wow. Okay, we're not gonna do that. We need to figure out how to get around that for sure. Okay, well, I gotta go check that out, of course. Alright, I'm still most definitely heading towards the North Pole right now. Hello? Let me up there, man. Jeez Louise. Okay, I'm gonna have to fly over the gorge, it seems like. Let me refuel real quick. Hello? Wait, take this off and then put it back on. Does that refuel? No, it doesn't. Okay, great. Why don't I have any fuel? Oh. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right, here we go. Okay. Oh. Yeah. We will be back going to pick up dinner. We have you on the big TV to keep Sally company. Sally! Sally!
See you soon.
What? Oh. Run. Run, Gustavo. All right, Sally, what do we think? What do we think they got over here?
Oh, there's definitely something over there. How do I enter this thing? Oh. Is there no front door to it, man? What's... How do I get in? What is that? Dude. What is this? What the fuck? So there's a time limit, it sounds like? Bruh. You got some explaining to do, Slate. You know the ship is a death trap, right? Yeah, it's a death trap, but a really powerful death trap. What, you suddenly care about safety now? Like, I don't have you grounded for medical reasons because I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright, let's see this Nomai thing up here again. Wait, much faster this way. Okay. Forget it. Alright, bro. There's more to explore here. Eye signal locator. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I thought that's what I was looking at, but okay. Location has been marked on the HUD. All right. Oh, I didn't realize I was still in the gravity. That is crazy. Alright. Alright. Pre-flight checklist. Since when is there a pre-flight checklist? Jetpack auto boost? Jetpack boost can be triggered with a separate button press or anytime upward thrust is used. This time we'll talk to characters and read journals or sciences to prevent character animations from playing during conversation. There are certain periods when time cannot be frozen. Yes, I would like to do that. Now that I know that there's a time limit, I would absolutely love to freeze time. You go in there this time. See what happens. Okay, but this one is pointed at the sun. Okay. Did this one already, right? Is it at this planet? Okay, and then this last one. Just seems, this one just seems to be random. I don't get this one. Alright. But I put it on all three of the planet thingies. Points at those thingies. The banjo. I thought the banjo guy was missing? Okay, wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself. It's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. This is some kind of Nomai locator. You can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way, but from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific. I'm not sure. I also was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe, mostly safe. Both stars above. Okay. Take this scroll back to the ship. Madre mía, con los problemas de álgebra. Mejor descanso un poco. Ay, álgebra. Mejor que cálculos, en mi opinión. Open hatch. No, don't open the hatch. That's a joke. That's a joke. Don't open the hatch.
No. Ayúdame, por favor.
Es mucho más fácil.
Sí.
Ryback. Why is... Do you remember the entry? Ryback headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something the Nomai were doing at the South Pole. Más interesante análisis cálculo. Look at this. South Pole. South Pole. Monica. Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. Okay. Remove the head marker. Why can't I just drop this thingy? Yeah. Where I'm at right now. Okay, let's see here. Brittle Hollow. Okay, I want to get to Brittle Hollow, but I don't want to get hit by that thingy. Getting really hot, really close to the sun here, man. Let's. Engage autopilot? Oh shit, okay. Accelerating towards destination. Surely it knows how to land, correct? Alright, landing mode. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Great. Awesome. Oop. Awesome. Why can't I just drop this fucking thing, man? Oxygen refill. Spot a tree, walk towards it, enjoy. Great. Identify a signal nearby. Spooky. Tower shard. Quantum fluctuations. Red. Aha. Entrance. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. You are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Interesting. ¿Miras al suelo puedes dejarlo? Trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire planet, roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet. I've never seen them move without even possible. If anyone else notices this disturbing behavior, I implore you to record your observations here. Either these trees are apparent, or my brain must be. Bloom is right, the trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. What? Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees, there is other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock moving in the same eerie way. That rock is unusual for another reason too. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis: there's rock shards' presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects? That's what I was saying. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Down the stairs we go. Ah, gracias. I just understood. Just understood what you were saying. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands a tower of quantum knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Ascend the stairs? What? Es posible. This is crazy. Increíble. Wow. Hmm. Oh no! What have I done? It's not good. I'm stranded, man. Uh. Some kind of building over here. You're so back. Which other games do you have in mind for playing in the future? Quiero regresar a jugar Disco Elysium porque lo jugué un poco unos años pasados, pero no he jugado Disco Elysium en algún tiempo, pero es muy divertido. Welcome back, Paige. I started learning a bunch of stuff and then I accidentally fell into the black hole and now I've been teleported to the other side of the galaxy and my ship is on brittle, whatever it's called. Disco Elysium. Mm-hmm. The interloper. Two level critical. Okay, yes, thank you. Back to the interloper, please help. Help! Steam library, but still haven't got the time to play it. Gotcha. The interloper has left me. Damn, if I could have hitched a ride on the interloper, it could have brought me right back, but nope. Alas, I have failed. Oh, no, man. Using oxygen as propellant? No. 60 seconds oxygen remaining. Alright. Let's just float towards it. Is that it's moving away from me, it says. Okay. That's good. Wait a minute, that blue thing is going in a different direction than it was last time. Interesting. It was off. Me. 3 favorite games? Oh, I wasted a lot of time. Animal Well. Little Nightmares. What else? Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. This bad boy. Goatly. Oh, speaking of which, I really want to play this game. Yo quiero jugar este mucho. I just haven't yet, but maybe I'll probably play that on stream as well. All right, it's late. There's a pilot. This ship is a death trap. Okay, he knows that already. Yeah. All right. Omori, great game. Hey, it's you. Slade said you're blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you going into space, aren't you? Better not to change your mind. Hey, I'm still going. You better be. It's been forever since anyone launched into space. I really, really want to see it. It's really bad. Want to try out my model ship? Slade says just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. We're out of the game I have on Steam. Very good. The real Zelda game, exactly. You calibrate the controls and install better thrusters. Want to give it a test drive? Slate says just like the real thing. Try you to land on one of the geyser pools. Show me what you got. Alright, I got you. I hate to tell you, Mika, but this is ass. I did it, Mika. Oh, one of the other geyser pools that are covered up. That's what you wanted. Okay. Great. Lit. Oh, stop. Oh, stop it, you. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Great. I did it. I did it. I did it. Wow, that was just like the time the external fuel tanks exploded on re-entry. Well, you'll be okay flying the big one, right? Yeah. But this goes even more from this winter, so wait until summer to play them. Gotcha. Mean. Is it worth going back to the observatory, or is probably nothing changed, right? Unless it has. But there's only so much time I have. I slept the day away. Configure video. Whoops. Cool. Lovely. What about you? What are your favorite games? Fire Grub. Of quantum knowledge, quantum shard. Peek behind the scenes. Tower located on Brittle Hollow's equator held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on the first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. Nomai noticed a strange rock shard that appeared to wander when no one was watching. That's true, just like the one on our planet. So I was on the equator, I was not properly at the Southern Observatory. Great. Harmonica Suda. Okay. Let's look for Feldspar for a moment. Oh. Don't burn my friend alive, please. Here we go. Hey, yo, Hatchling. Thought you were taking that tin can of yours from space today. What are you still doing up here? Me, I saw something crash over the horizon. Didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sent back, so I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look. Is that a dark bramble seed? You think so? It's nothing I've seen on timber hearth before, so you're probably onto something there. Whatever it is, it put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling, and that's a fact. I think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Let's get rid of this mess sooner rather than later. No one can remove an unplanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Stuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside, and anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hands in anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. It's a good way to lose an arm or two. It sounds like a harmonica. My real favorites, I think, they're Outer Wilds, Undertale. That's a good one. Inazuma 11, and Mario Galaxy. Interesting. I haven't played Mario Galaxy yet, but I do own it, and it looks good. Alrighty, well, cool. I'll go to the bathroom real quick. Boop. Boop. Lit. Be right back. Also, games like Minecraft, very good. Uncharted, I own that as well. It's very good. Horizon Zero Dawn, another good one. Epic Mickey or Elden Ring are also my heart. Those are good games. Excelentes. Regresaré. Guess who's back, chat? I returned Chattington's. All white. All white. Let's see here. Resume. Okay. Now. Wait, I don't know if that was the. Dark bramble. Seed from dark bramble crash here is taking root. More to explore here. Okay. Back out I go. Yochi. Who was it that he wanted me to go talk to?
What to tell you there? I don't know so far.
They disappeared ages ago. Listen here, don't go telling Ganesh about the harmonica music, okay? They'll never let me get rid of the star and see if they suspect has any musical talent. My anger days, I explored everywhere there is to go on Timber Earth and saw everything there is to see and then some. Trust me, we don't have anything like this. This is from Dark Bramble, if it's from anywhere, actually. Okay. Dark Bramble. Still more to explore somehow. Okay. If you're supposed to get a signal locator on Brittle Hollow South Pole. I say something you know every day. The South Pole. Okay. South Pole of Brittle Hollow. Alright. Okay. First aid. Can I get any help? Okay, I guess not. Alright. Hello. Boom. Okay. Dark brambles over here. The thing taking pictures of us. Okay. Let us go to Brittle Hollow. Alright. Don't go through the sun, please. Abort autopilot. Bro, why was it autopiloting into the sun? That is ludicrous. Alright. That's right. That's right. That is more common than you think. Okay. No more autopiloting into the sun then. I'll have to handle this myself. Okay. Hip log, and we're going to Brittle Hollow. Alright. Here we go. Brittle Hollow. Click. Great. And why am I being sucked down like that? Hello? What's happening here? It is useless help, but keep an eye or two on the path so anything is in the middle. Gotcha. Alright. Exit chip to repair artificial gravity damaged, port all damaged. Alright, I'll fix that later. Engage autopilot. Okay. Excellent. There we go. Excellent. Alright. I almost opened the hatch without the suit on first. Okay. Yeah. Identified signal alert nearby. Let me fix the ship. I'd like to fix the ship, please. Please. Por favor. Permítame. Permíteme, por favor. Quiero arreglar. Okay, whatever. Escape pod. Distress beacon. Interesting. Is everyone unharmed? No one's badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from escape pod 2 or escape pod 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can't hear the other two escape pods' distress signals, however. Oh, can hear it, sorry. If it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. Continue calling for them. My gratitude. If we can. Dash, the moon is approaching us again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly, the volcanic moon has returned. Cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. Need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. Okay. Okay. Ship log updated. Great. Ooh. Okay. That's not good. Fuck. No, you can't be serious. Please. 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 Oh. Hello, Ryback. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Wow, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. A lot of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the hanging city. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was a hatchling. The alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. Okay, now I want to see what their civilization is like. Only, you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable instead of being sucked into what's below. All we can say. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity. I'm just gonna stay here until I'm ready to move on. That's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did ya? That'd be... yeah. I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? Wow, so then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. They must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod, but what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai lived here. Or arrived here, I mean. Oh wow, where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's very no. Which is unfortunate because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the hanging city. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface, trust me, I tried. If it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it if it's not too much trouble. See you later. Alright, let's go to sleep. So epic. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a little snooze. Nothing bad could possibly happen from snoozing. Surely nothing bad happens. Scout launcher. Okay. Phew. Oh wow. Great. Okay, so the more time that goes by, the more this place falls apart, so that's... Oh, did I just knock it down? Oh. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. West 190 meters. Alright. Let's check it out then. Shoom. Shoom. Okay, how do we rebuild it? I don't think we really can we? Boom. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. How am I supposed to get up there, man? Okay. Okay, the gravity's just too freaky deaky over here. I can't get up there. Alright. Where's this going now? The crossroads, east. This. Wow. Okay, so this is how I got here. So I do want to go east, I think. Let's see. Okay, so the crossroads is not where I wanted to go, actually. That's alright. Lovely. Alright. Let's head back, I suppose. Okay. There. Okay. Alright. Splendid. Southern Observatory. Okay, great. This is the area we were just talking about. Let me in. Let me inside. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad. Okay, let's climb back up here. Come on. Okay. Yes. Okay, excellent. I wanna get inside, man. Okay, I guess I come back maybe? I don't. Oh wait. Let me. Boom. I fucked that up. Come back. There. I goofed up again. Alright. That's right there. Alright. There's symbols everywhere. Okay, there's some codes going on, but I don't know if I'm smart enough to understand what they are. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh dear. Okay, do I have to return later? Is that the deal here?
Yeet.
Excellent. Quantum knowledge. It really is just I have to have somehow been able to get in there. Do I just have to go to a different planet and then come back to this later? Is that how? It does definitely say I need to like. Yeah, that's not. No, it's just telling me to go up the stairs and like, but it's broken. I definitely can't go up there. So the crossroads. Okay, off I go. Oh, the crossroads are broken. All right. I think I'll go sleep. It's 2 a.m. here. See you in the next stream. Bye.
Adiós, adiós. Gracias por mirarme. Have a good night.
This. Wait, actually, I want to see this. Hold on. Shit. Maybe I'll go to sleep after this. Something interesting in here. Trees detected. How? What are you? What are you talking about? Squeeze me. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Hell yeah. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case, Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. You look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is overhead. Okay. In between projection stone. Interesting. Let me drop this off somewhere. No, that's not what I meant to do. I'm worried if I just set it down on the ground, I'm gonna forget it. So let me just drop that there.
Right.
Oh. Okay. For remorse discharge, step onto warp receiver platform to return. Actually, okay. The Hanging City. Okay. Okay. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We successfully recreated warp travel. I don't know how close it is to Anana's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Welcome back, Dory. Bienvenidos. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these recordings? If they're accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the White Hole Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. No tell Cassava. ¿Cómo va el juego? Bien, bien. Un poco confusing, pero bien. Good night, Fire Grub. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's all black hole. I found a space station, or not a space station. I found a little thing where I can teleport. That's not good. Okay, where am I right now? I'm at Brittle Hollow. Alright. How many planets have you explored? Just Brittle Hollow and the White Hole Space Station. And I looked around my original planet a little more too, and found a big plant monster that is playing a harmonica. Oh no! Go back. Shoot. Okay, here we go. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis: could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. I am interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend Hollow's lantern? Imagine if there were two volcanic moons. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. There can exist too much lava. I strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. This moon isn't volcanic, it's to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. Surface integrity 0%? Is my ship about to break through the floor? What? Is that, hold on. Is that my ship floating right now? No. No, it's not. Okay. We're good. That doesn't feel good. Shoot. I done killed myself again.
It's late.
Autopilot flew my ship directly into the sun. Had an exciting dream, did you? It's not exactly impossible for the autopilot to get too close to the sun, but it's not like it'll try to take you there on purpose. Make sure the sun is in between you and your destination when you engage autopilot, and you'll be fine. Okay, I need to go to the thingy. The observatory. Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Saying that before I leave. Take care of yourself up in space. Here's Mario. From the ship's last is getting less about a tiny building one, less flammable one. That big tree in the village. Perfect choice. What was and things? Oh, really? Dang. Well, maybe someone needs a new porch or something. A big one. He doesn't like the tree. The root tile. The space program, Mika's model rockets, things seem to burn to the ground around here more than they used to. Yes, thank you, Rutile. Nothing new from Rutile. That's the launch tower. Here's the observatory. Zero G cave as well. I don't know about that. Hey, come say hi to your old flight coach before your launch. I've got zero-G training set up if you want a refresher. Oh shoot, I wish I'd known about that before I went up there. Are you kidding? I'm a natural at this. Funny, I seem to recall the first time you strapped on a jetpack way to come fish out of the crater near the South Pole. So listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down in the zero-G cave and in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute zero-G practice, head down the lift and into the cave. Or don't, so long as you're confident you can make ship repairs in space. Alright, let's give it a try. Cool, get to it and try not to concuss yourself right before your first launch. What am I thinking? No, what am I doing? I need to go to the observatory and talk to some people about the Nomai. Come on. I'm getting distracted. Hey, look at this. The statue opened its eyes. Bet you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Me too. I'm not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with the statue. Was there something you needed? Tell me more about Feldspar. Feldspar was one of the 4 founding members of Outer Wilds, along with our flight coach, Gosan, Slate the engineer, and me. As ground control, and later the museum curator. I didn't work with Feldspar as closely as Slate and Gosan did. I can tell you, Feldspar was absolutely fearless, though. Nothing scared them. Test piloted everything Slate ever built. It's a wonder Feldspar lived to see space, frankly, but they did. Flew all sorts of dangerous stunts and explored everything they could find. And then one day they just didn't come back. We don't know what happened or where Feldspar went, or even whether they're still alive. It's been a long time since they left. Something you needed? Where are the other travelers? Chert is on the Hourglass Twins, Ryback is on Brittle Hollow, and Gabbro is on Giant's Deep. And there's Feldspar, obviously, but of course we don't know where they are or if they're even still alive. Feldspar has been lost for a very long time, I'm afraid. Thanks, good. Take care. Come look, find you. Look, you gotta see this. To know my statue's eyes are open. They used to be closed. Probably should have started with that. And now they're open. I'm not sure why they opened since no one actually saw it happen, but this is huge news. Should no one sell Gabbro or maybe Ryback? Oh, stars, this is so exciting. It's making my stomach hurt. Yeah, it opened its eyes and it looked at me. These photos were made possible by deep space satellites. Okay, yeah, I know where that is. Also generating real time. Very interesting. Crystal seen from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. Wait. This is big. I need one of these, man. I can climb up that one area. Alright. I say, let us turn to the ship. You're not gonna look at me? Okay. Big thanks to these additional founding members of Outer Worlds Ventures, without whom we would have never gotten off the ground. Matthew Steinhauer, Ben Etherington, Worty Woptapai, Brennan Frith, Tom Cummings, Sean Shark Templar Farrell, Stephen Ursel. Oh, these are like credits. Okay. Hornfels, Gosan, Feldspar, Esker, and Slate. Epic. Clockwise from top left. Hornfels, Gosan, Slate, and Feldspar. Esker's the one taking the picture, I guess. Alright. Launch tower. Interlodge goes. I'm receiving texts on my phone. I'm not. Also, Yoshi's streaming. No way.
Okay.
Good Lord, I've got hella stuff to look for. Southern Observatory I still have not found. Dark Bramble Seed. How's there more to explore there, man? I find that very hard to believe, dude. I couldn't find anything. The game has observers to tread with a probably path beneath the crust somewhere. So I just had to go there early enough that it hasn't been destroyed too much. Is that the idea? Tough. Okay. Perfect take off. Right. Check out the Hourglass Twins, cause why not? Oh shit. No, 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 no. Excellent. Where to next? I'm checking out the twin hourglass planets, because there seems to be a lot of stuff that I've like discovered, but it's like there seems to be a lot of stuff that I've looked at just like you know, running around, but I think cool, but I think there's I don't know, I'm at a point where I feel like I need to do more exploring and figure out a little more information so that I know what exactly it is I'm meant to be doing with the stuff that I do have. So much to explore. There is. It's awesome. Yeah, I think the percussion is coming from the other planet, the twin planet. Okay. So I can find some way to climb over there. Lid. Right. Awesome. Okay. Bring me over. Looks a little scary, actually. I don't know. Alright, we'll give it a try. Okay, it's not. What? Okay. Alright. Just move over here. Okay, okay. Splendid. Wasn't worried for even a second. This is the Tucson planet. Youch! Youch! Hatch, suit puncture. Oh. What? Oh, it's cacti. It really is the Tucson planet. What happened? What changed? What if I put it on the other? I've got no idea what's changing, to be honest. Okay. Something tells me whatever I did I wasn't supposed to do. We're getting really close to that sun, aren't we? No, that was the normal distance, never mind. We are all good. Activate the gravity cannon. Haul the shuttle home. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Well, hold on a minute. Let's... The Sunless City. Will they have oxygen in here? Okay. No, they don't. That's fine. Okay, we've got a shuttle home. Let's take this. Oxygen. I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in this star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice and the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. Uh-oh. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Aw, what am I doing? I did not realize there were bones on the ground. Wait, so where's it taking me then? What's happening here? It didn't take me anywhere, did it? Okay, well. Okay, I may have gotten myself stuck down here. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. How odd. Okay, I don't have any way to break the cacti yet. Gravity cannon? Sure. Oh! I just launched it into the sun, I think. Whoopsie. Oh shit. Oh, go back. Oh, I launched the ship and I launched myself. Okay. Great. There's a blue light over there. No! No, don't suck me up there, please.
He's insane. He's crazy. They've never seen anything like it.
Here we are. Okay, well, that's not terribly helpful, is it? Alright. It's over here then. Interesting. Interesting. Here's our first delivery. Yarrow. 1 warp core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this.
My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway.
I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The White Hole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project. So a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose, more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole Station with you, Clary. Yarrow, stop using this scroll wall to flirt with my sister. Your romantic matters are density revivals and neutron star. and go meet her on the White Hole Station. I'll be happy to explain our findings. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. Interesting. Shaper log updated. Yep. So very interesting. Indeed. Alright, where did my ship go again? Where's my, okay. Why am I stuck? Here we go.
Oh.
Yes, excellent. Perfecto. Now take off your shoes, don't get any sand in the cockpit. Alright. Things are beginning to connect to each other a little bit more.
Several large nomai towers from a ring around.
Form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. The White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. There's more to explore here. Lifted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. Okay. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. 2 of the nomai located a fissure in the ice. On the interloper's sunward side, they descended inside to investigate. The nomai landed on the interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Clary, the nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other 2 after they descended below the interloper's surface. Here. Gravity gained a huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field called a nomai shuttle interloper. Okay. Sunless City. I found a trail marker for the Sunless City, but the path is blocked.
The Ash Twin Towers?
Several large nomai towers for a rigger. Okay.
Yes. You want canes?
Claw 5, everybody. Claw
Hello
5,
there.
ladies and gentlemen.
You want canes? I'm ordering.
Yeah, I ate lunch at like 2:30.
Fair enough. I figured I'd ask.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Bye, chat. Have fun.
Bye, Chuck.
Chuck! That was him, the one and only.
Georgie Cave. Okay. So let's go to Ash Twin and Ember Twin. Let's Giant's Deep Dark Bramble.
Let's try. Stop making me yawn. Gotcha. Maybe we try the interloper. Away from the sun, away from the sun, way away from the sun. How am I moving away from it right now? Excellent. I hope the dark bramble doesn't get in the way. Should be good. Just match the velocity. Landing mode. Go, go. Alright, the interloper moves fast as fuck. No, stop. Stop that. OMG, it's like No Man's Sky. I didn't put the suit on. I didn't put the suit on. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Put me back in, please. Oh! Oh, no. No. What was I thinking? What a fool I was. I'm going back in. Wait, what do you have to say to me? No idea what I'm talking about. Sure. Sure you do, pal. Such a silly goose. What can I say, guys? What can I say? Glacier. This is the Whitehall Station, and this is the interloper. Trying to get to the interloper. Okay. This time, I'm gonna put my damn spacesuit on. Holy shit. To space, back to space, back to space. All right. And the interloper must move slow as fuck. Or maybe it's just a coincidence that every time I look at it, it's over here. Oh wait, there's debris floating around the sun right now. Right? Is this the thing that I just saw explode? I think I did.
Well, it is an interloper. I suppose you're right. Interloper. Okay. Interloper. This way. Engage autopilot. Guess that other place must be the Bramble. Okay. It's gonna have to be stuck in that crevice, that's right. Alright, now that my suit is on, now let's go take a look at what this planet has. To off air. Oh, we had an eclipse remote there. Whoa, there's no gravity over here. Is this gonna hurt me? It does not. Just ice. I am sliding. Ouch. Ouch. Ooh. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. I wish you could have told me that before I landed. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface.
Oh,
Whoa, 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 what's happening here? Don't, you're getting a little close there. Oh shit. Oh shit. It just threw me off for a second there. Yo. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Ouch. It's alright. It threw my ship off, bro. That's not good at all. You won't believe which side of the comet you parked on. The warm side, maybe. Come on, man. It is steadily going away from me. Alright, back to the interloper I go, I guess. Meters. It goes pretty fast on the short turnaround. I did learn that in in my astronomy class. Okay, I'm gonna have to give up on the interloper for sure. Can we get much higher? So high. 28 kilometers. Alright. Oh, I can look at the map. That's good. That's good. So there's the white hole thingy over here. Oh, which we're both actually heading towards. It looks like. So hold on. I can save this. I can save this. The ship is in the middle of nowhere, but that's fine. Why can't I mark the fuck? Am I going the right direction? Okay, no, I need to turn to the right. There it is. No, that's it. It'll teleport me. Is this... No, what am I looking at then? I can't even tell what direction I'm at. Am I past it somehow? What is... Okay, I'm somehow going farther away from it. Fuel level critical. Alright, this might be my death then. I might be dying here. Nightbot, don't tell me about... Don't talk about clipping right now, this is a bad time. Okay, I'm beginning to use my oxygen. That's great. Ooh, maybe I can be intercepted by the interloper. 60 seconds of oxygen remain. Okay. Alright. Come on, interloper, please. Is this a black hole? What is this? Giant's deep. Okay, I'm suffocating. Oh, there it is. Okay, awesome. No, not monsoon, bro. I told you my premiere file of Monsoon episode 2 got completely wiped, right? I have to restart editing it. Alright, let's... So now we know the interloper is a suicide mission. Thank you, Nightbot, for the great suggestion. It didn't generate anything new? I went to the interloper, man. Come on. Not even a little bit. Went to moon. Alright. I found a Nomai shuttle almost completely encased in ice, except that I didn't, because I was in the other place and I accidentally recalled it. Anyway, the Nomai landed on the interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm while the other 2 explored the interloper. Clary, the Nomai, stayed behind, lost contact with the other 2 after they descended below the interloper's surface. So I could have gone below the surface of the interloper. On the sunward side? Okay, so I went to the opposite side, and then I got flung off of the interloper. Let me see the map.
Can we get much higher? So high.
Okay, I can try it again, but I have a very limited amount of time, because the moment it goes around the sun, I'm getting flung off. Oh. I'm gonna give it another try. Forget it. This'll work. Nothing could possibly go bad here. Fuck. Wait. Oh. Okay, let's do some barrel rolling, please. I hope I'm not making anyone seasick. Go to the hourglass twinks. I did try that one. That's where I actually shot myself into the space again during that one. Tori, if you're still watching, don't tell them. No, what? No, I didn't die. You kidding me? No, see, I'm in the spaceship, guys. Come on. Yeah, see, I'm in the spaceship, and I'm headed towards you know, the place. Yeah, see, it never died. I didn't die. That's ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous. I have to exit the ship to prepare it now. Dude, come on. I got the ship stuck. It's alright. It's alright. Third time's a charm. See, the interloper clearly isn't even that dangerous. It's the home planet that's clearly... Let's engage the autopilot. Right. Just don't send us to the sun. It might send us to the sun. We might have to... Home planet. Perfect. Excellent. Marvelous. Sun time. Not if I can help it. Alright, let's see. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the pipes. Alright. And we're putting on the suit. And then we're going down. Okay, there's a fissure on the warm side. Spending my hard-earned points, hell yeah. Well, I'm trying to investigate, but Parked on the sunset. Yippee! Hell yeah. Now, we have a time limit. We just have to figure out where we're going and get off the planet before the the comet whips back around. Okay, this does not seem like the sun side. Or maybe it is. Yeah, it is. Does he know? Did I miss something? Gulp. Okay. No man, you got it. Alright. Lit. This is raised up a little bit. Does that mean? No, surely not. Am I being tricked by the little alien people? What's going on? Why is... Ooh. I'm hearing a lot of noises. Oh shit. No. 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 I failed. Closer and closer and closer. Yes. Okay. And boom. Return suit. And jet. Oh fuck. And refuel jetpack. Great. And then return the suit. All right. All right. There's got to be something I'm missing somehow. I'm just a little bit stupefied at the moment. Alright. Ooh. Let's get that suit on first. Alright. Dude, I'm about to get flung around again. What the hell? This is crazy difficult. Alright. Might have to save this for later. Might have to, you know what? Let's go to one of the other two planets we haven't checked out yet. That's what we'll do. Giant's Deep is the closest to us, so maybe we can use this thing to launch me around. Use it to yeet me a little bit towards the...
Oh, slow down, please.
Wait, it's still 4 kilometers away. I think we can. How the fuck do we land here? Whoa, I'm going fast. Oh, it's a whole, like... That's cool. I like this planet immediately. All the rain and shit. Oh, come on. Let's land. Excellent. This is cool. Let's, get the suit on. Ready. Danger ghost matter detected nearby. Go underground somehow. Okay. I can swim, it seems like, maybe? Maybe not. Ghost matter detected nearby. You keep saying that. Some jellyfish. Let's check out the jellyfish. Oh. 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 Yeah, we're not kidding about the ghost material. I keep getting killed by ghost matter. I don't know if you use your scout to detect it. You won't. You dumb idiot. Did you think I made that just so you could take pretty little pictures of the trees? It has multiple uses. You do know you can use it as a light source, right? Stress above, please tell me you knew that. You didn't tell me that. Alright, let's take a look at this ghost matter.
Anything new?
Nothing new. Great. Sunward side.
I looked at the sunward side.
Where do I have this thingy? Is that always there? Probably. Maybe? Why can't I take the hatchet off the walls and use it on the cactus?
Oh, don't hit that ship, please. Please don't hit that ship.
Actually, let's go towards that. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Just let me in, please. Splendid. Oh, I guess this is where I was supposed to land my spaceship. That's fine. Let's see, Statue Workshop. The freaking ball broke, man. Let's see. Excellent. Okay. They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flock says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Flock specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lammy, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Flox will let us see a later test. Arr. Thousands of meters away. What do we think here, gang? Ooh, is this another teleporty thingy? What a giant's deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. Okay, well. Obviously, I can't freaking use that. I can't until there. Alright. Alright. Uh-oh. Alright, that's okay. I can swim. Am I moving downward at all? Okay. There's a second thing of water here. Let me down. Let me through. Please let me down. It won't let me go forward. It's blowing. Alright. Let's see what happens if I get sucked up here. Come on. Come on. I wish to be soaked. I apologize. That was highly inappropriate. It's not picking me up, man. It won't let me get any closer to it. I'm just wasting my stuff at this point. Are you gonna pick me up, please? Alright, let's go back to the land. Where's the land at? Oh wow, I got yanked really. I actually probably was pulled quite a little bit. Great. How did the ship move onto the landing pad? Who moved my ship, bro? Great. All right. Alright. Let's keep walking around this island. Okay. Hello? Excuse me. Hello? Let me up here. What? Okay. Alright. Back around I go then. Okay, I'm almost positive I jumped, so I don't know what happened there. Okay, come on. Come on. You know what? I already know that that workshop is closed. So why don't I look for a different island on planet? Here we go. Boom. Boom. Alright, let's take a look around. Okay. More skeletons. Ooh, a scroll. Okay, okay. Placing there. Okay, okay. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Are you going gelatinous honest, love? I am delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. If I know my brother Avens and his spouse, we will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible. I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Okay. Whoa. Let's go under the water. Water. Anything to see under here? Doesn't. Control module projection stone. Okay. 13 minutes, 34 seconds ago. Long range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. I have bad news, Avens. Yaru says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon will be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse now will remain at the construction yard from now. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. I wish I were my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Ship log updated. Okay, well, what happens if I pick that up and I place it over here? Is it not correct?
Whoa. Whoa. Let me back in.
Okay, wait. The projection stone. This projection is on the wall, and the other projection is this thing. Okay. Are there any more projections to look at? Okay, this is the thing that's floating around us right now, right? sky floating like this? Oh, what is happening? Hello? Why is there no gravity all of a sudden? Oh, were we inside of a storm? Did we get picked up and thrown around? Oh, that's not good. Let's, let me up. No, teleport me. Teleport me. Let me out of this place, please. Turn on. Okay, I gotta get out of here. I gotta leave. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Jinkies. Don't remember. How did I get in here? Oh, okay. Thought I was lost for a moment. I'm glad the ship's still here. I'm glad that the storm didn't throw it around. More to explore here? Not right now, there isn't, I don't think. Okay. It's an alternate, more dangerous route to get into the workshop. Okay. Some of the islands are moving. Wait, there's one I haven't been to, isn't there? There is, and there's a smoke coming from it. Put this baby back on. An identified signal nearby. Let's go, dude. What up, slime? Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? Say I don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep like dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately? Or is it just me? That's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. Things pretty well. Right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences, and I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. Looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfells and asking if they died too. They thought it was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfells about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. I don't realize anything's different. Here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like I'd seen them through my own eyes, just like what happens each time I die. That happened to me with the statue of the museum. You too, huh? And the Nomai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones who wear the time loop. So, no glowing statue, no time loop awareness. I think that's going to be my leading theory, but if you find out anything new about the statues of the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, that's what's new with me. But hey, this is your first solo voyage, kind of. Let's talk about you, you know. A space shooting you. I found something. Good for me. Actually, never mind. No worries. Okay, I guess I didn't find something. You ever watched cycling for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they'll put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. What should I explore? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening if they're in orbit around the planet. What else? What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when I almost called it Staten Island for a second. I was on the beach on Staten Island when the whole glowy business happened. By the way, it's a nice beach for that kind of thing. Give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. I feel like checking out Statue Island. It's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway. You'll see.
What's on this planet?
Haha. I know, right? Oh, you meant like tell you more about it? I gotcha. Well, this Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current of waves beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current. Neither idea worked. Oh, he had 2 ideas. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with that Nomai statue I saw on the beach. Seen cyclones? Yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their paths, islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water, less likely to kill you. Where's your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone clone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That'd be pretty nuts. I hope it's not lonely. This guy. Oh, you don't have anywhere to light a marshmallow, do you? Shame. Oh. Does it just look right past me? Not very kind. Unless that's me, I don't know. How close can I get to the ghost matter before it becomes a problem? Oh! Okay. Yeah, alright, let's go. Double gravity over here, great. Okay, I don't know where the smoke came from then. I don't see it anymore. Interesting. Oh, there it is. It's up there. Okay. There's gonna be a staircase or something up there. Ah, okay, here's a path. Lovely. Okay, I did not mean to doze. I was trying to roast my marshmallow. Oh, that island just got thrown into the sky. That's awesome. Alright, so there's a fourth one. into that one already. That storm is massive. I wonder if I can go above it. And plunge down into the eye of the storm. Let's see. Aha. It is possible. Look at me, dude. Natural. I'm a natural freaking space man. Except for the part where I can't land to save my goddamn life. Look at this, bro. Oh shit, it's dark as fuck. What? Okay. I don't know how or why that happened. Nothing. It didn't say anything. Unless that was just the time limit when the universe explodes. Here comes the sun. Did the sun blow up? Is that what's happening? Is it like I have a certain amount of time before the sun explodes? I guess that would be why it explained the whole supernova thing. That museum. Okay. That's the big, that's the deep. That's the balls deep, and then that's the ship that explodes right outside of it. I don't know, it was bright as fuck though. It was, that's true. So maybe that's it. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright, pal. Let's... Okay, I have talked to a whole bunch of people. Let's take a look in the ship. Gabbros Island, ocean depths. Alright. Oh wait, there's more to look at. No, there's not. Okay. Great. And then that takes me to orbital probe cannon. Which I haven't yet found. On current beneath the surface. Yes. Statue Island statue workshop. There's a way to get inside it somehow. Okay. I guess I could go to the Dark Bramble. That's the only thing I haven't, only planet I haven't visited yet. I see. Okay. I was looking up how long to beat the game, just to see it like how long roughly is the game, and the top answer on Reddit was 22 minutes. Okay, buddy. So my guess is 22 minutes. It fucking kills you. All right, let's go to the Dark Bramble. So 22 minutes is the time limit before the sun explodes and kills you. So that would explain a handful of my deaths. We're going to Dark Bramble. Let's hit the road. Engage autopilot. $15 to $30, yeah. And then it's like the DLC is an extra 10 to 15 hours for completionists. And then you have to add in the James Wilson tax, which is the, you know, not terribly good at every puzzle. And then, or not that I'm bad at puzzle. I don't know, it's weird. I love puzzling. I love me a good puzzle. But sometimes with video games, I just can't wrap my head around it. Or I'll miss something silly. So, you know, there's a little bit of, you gotta add the dummy twink tax to the playtime. Just fucking land! This bitch is spinning. Plus 50%. There you go. At least. I remember looking up how long Donkey Kong Country was supposed to be while I was playing it, and it was like I was supposed to be done with it 2 streams ago, but I was only halfway through the game or something like that. That was lit. All right. That's 200% cinema. Exactly, man. The dummy twink tax is only to take into account the cinema. Alright, surely entering the center of this planet does not kill me. Surely this is good. A good idea. There's so little gravity on this planet. I wish I had like a cord that I could attach to my ship, like an alien. The fog. Okay, the flashlight didn't do anything. I should have known the flashlight wasn't going to do anything. That was silly. Oh, the fog is coming. Is it fog? Ooh, we got some thorns in here. Kill it. As soon as I manage to reach it, I'll do everything I can to smite the beast. Alright, I'm inside. Okay, it feels like it's way larger on the inside than it should be. House of Leaves. I was actually about to say the exact same thing. The light disappeared. What the fuck? That is an anglerfish, man. Come on, I need just enough fuel to get there. Unidentified signal nearby.
I found Feldspar! Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble, after me of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut? You haven't blown yourself up yet? Good for you. Feldspar, you're alive. Never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right, I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, crashed violently. Oh, this is a good story. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep, and how did he get into the core? Giant's Deep, and needed a new challenge. None of us had ever been inside Dark Bramble, so I think, hey, let's give that a try. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the odd, massive, interdimensional vine bristling with thorns when I run into this huge anglerfish, the biggest I ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me to a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash, blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises, like it's coming apart from the inside. And I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. Camped out near where I crashed at first. I found this skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Wow. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't, the fire's not going anywhere. Well, sure, yeah, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kinda like it out here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure, being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. Okay, so somehow this is like communicating with the thingy back home. Set my stick on fire. Doesn't like doing that. Alright, that's right. Alright. So how do I get out of... Oh! Help. Help me. Felsnar. 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 Alright. He clearly doesn't have fuel or he wouldn't be stuck here. He does. That's excellent. Alright. Well, now I have to tell my friends somehow. Unable to pinpoint location. Alright. I think I'm going the opposite direction. That's right. Oh, that's not good. Oh, it's the light blue. That's his ship! Fuck. Now how do I get inside of it? Stress beacon, quantum fluctuations. Oh, I didn't realize there were multiple frequencies I could use. Whoopsie. Okay, well that's craziness. Wait, so I can tell him now that I found a ship then. That's bad business, hatchling. As Chert will tell you, if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a fifth planet where the Bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timber Hearth will be heading toward the same fate. And I tell you what, We Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done by some worthless seed. I found your ship, man. You go straight past the tail of the fish. Oh, okay. That did it anyway. Alright, so he already knew that's where his ship was. Do you have, like, a freaking, first aid kit, please? I guess not. It's fine. Wrong way. Wrong way. Alright. Zam. Alright. Well, that's one way to get me out of there, I guess. Interesting. Alright, let's go. Wait. Fucking dumbass. Alright. Alright. There we go. Repair the landing gear. Alright. The waiter. Alright, this bush is floating. Cool. Churt's research notes. Property of Churt. I've detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. I don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. Okay, man.
Oh, the tower shard. Okay, well, I don't need that. $274. There's another shard. I look away from it. I look back. It's gone. Holy fwick. A quiet shade in the ancient glade across old bark. It's always dark. It's fucking back. Dude, it's crazy. What a cool little thing to put in a video game, dude. Put me in the geyser. Put me in the geyser, please. The geyser. Alright. Let's find the guy and the seed, please. That's fine. Alright, I gotta go let the guy know. I found Felznar. Hurry and I look Let me hold the old scout launcher over here. Obviously the opening is too small for someone inside. And anyway, I'm not gonna blindly stick my hands into that. That's an R2. But I'm trying to tell you, Felznar's alive. Okay, let me put the suit on. Send a scout down there. Error, duplicate signal. Yes, dude. Oh, it's him. Felznar. 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 We could get him out of there. We could get him out of there. This guy, the seed. This bigger on the inside than the outside. You cannot escape. This is going to be a chore to chop up, and no mistake. Can we even remove a seed that doesn't have the decency to stay the same size all the way through? Maybe I had better grab an extra axe or 3 just in case. Okay, hold on. like for it to land next to Birdsnar or whatever his name was. All these pictures, all right. Maybe I can go back to that guy then now and leave the scout there and let him know that there's a clearly there's a thingy. Scout. Engage autopilot. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Figure damaged, autopilot damaged, cockpit damaged. That's alright. Alright. There's a red thingy and there's scout. Let's head toward this red thingy. Oh shit! Oh! How do I fire at it? Fire, fire, fire! Ah! Oh my god. Okay, so they're all like little portals in there. I told you evil. You did. You came and ate me. Alright, let's go towards Scout. Let's not. Don't make a scene, don't make a scene. Just go towards the Scout, don't make a scene. Alright, it's fine. Let's just come on inside of here. Alright. Oh! Duplicate signal. Dude, it's amazing here. That's crazy. No wonder I was having so much trouble in it before when I was just flying through by myself without the ship. This one looks alive. And it appears too small for me to get inside of, so I gotta find a different one. Alright. Here we are. Oh man. can I fix the ship? Any way to fix the ship? Here's cockpit. Almost fixed, almost. Excellent. Autopilot is super fucked. Come on. Alright, excellent. And then, what's the other thing? Duplicate signal from the ship. Signal from the ship and the scout are inside of this thingy. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna leave the scout there for a moment. Where is... Shit. Oh, I'm upside down. That's not good. I gotta tell you something, mate. Let's come here. Well, actually, that makes it the second. Yes, I know. I guess. Anglerfish. You got it. You got it in one. Kind of hard not to. Once you've seen one of those fish was personal, like, take a load off from failure accident, chain, hatchlings, plenty fire to go around. Yep. Bad business. I'll tell you. Yes, I know. And I tried to tell him, and it didn't give me the option. You reached the core of Giant's Deep. How did you do it? That was a wild one. Just gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? Tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yup. Hurry, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. I want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Okay. Excellent. Alright, return the suit. Alright, landing gear is damaged. That's a shame. Allow me to do nothing about that. Right. I can get past this ship here. Alright. Alright. Right. Okay. Damn, dude. Really, the ship can make it through here, correct? It cannot. It sucks. Alright. Well, off we go. Grove Shard. There aren't any around here though. Power Shard, great. Where have they put me? Any distress beacons at all? Escape pod 1. Escape pod 3. Probably on the same surface. I'd guess. Alright. Here's another jellyfish. Trip 4. Entry number, I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3. Boring crashes 0. A personal best. Whoa, never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Ugh, this thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's inside from getting zapped by electricity. Right, I'm going inside of this jellyfish anterior cavity to see what's in here tastes any better. So, whoa, what the fuck? Note to Feldspar, do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this is the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love, Feldspar. Insulation from electricity. I don't understand. What do you say? Eat it? You know, that might be a good idea. Maybe it just isn't good for him. Maybe he just doesn't like it. Alright, I'm still in the dark bramble. Just a bite. Just a wee little bite. You have a better digestive system. Exactly. Alright, let's see here. Yeah. Okay, interesting. Okay, interesting. Interesting indeed. Thanks. Take it easy, man. Take it easy. Alright, now let me repair ending gear. If I may. Splendid. Back into the ship I go. Great. Quantum Grove, frozen jellyfish. Alright. Do I have to somehow get out and go home and tell them where Feldspar is, maybe? I guess. Quantum Moon. Quantum Grove. Signal of waterfall regions frequency. If a poem written on one of these trees in the grove. Quantum Shard. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay, so the purple's all the Quantum Moon stuff. Orange. The teleportation thingies. Okay. Red is escape pod stuff. Gray seems to be everything else. And then green. Wait, where's the distance signals? There's a locator. Okay, green is all the signal stuff. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure what the green is about, to be honest. Ocean depths. Stronger in the defenses, I think we're sinking below it. And he and Feldspar refuses to tell me how to get to it.
You just told me to look at the
Jellyfish. Alright, let's calm down, guys. Let's chill out. Okay, let's go. Okay. I forgot to put the suit back on. I forgot to put the suit back on.
Alright.
It's launching something. Huh. But I don't know if I have the technology to land on it properly. Can I tell you about Felsenar being alive? There's no interest in hearing about Felspar. Hello, hatchling. I hear you're leaving us to seek adventure among the stars. When you return, let's you, me, go say and open up a bottle of the good stuff. Even if we're running the new scientific accuracy, yeah, that's to do with visual travels. Good luck. Okay. 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 Tomorrow. Great. Okay. Launch tower that way, great. And observatory this way. There has to be someone I can tell about Feldspar being alive. There's gotta be someone who cares. Truly. Just to make sure. Okay. Which one? Well. Right, Echoes of the Eye. Rumor mode. Ship log notifications. Button prompts. Edited and edited. Checklist. Okay, yeah. Most, pretty much all of these things, if I did not have them, I would be getting dunked on. They include improves color blending, but may make compressed video of the game look worse. Oh yeah, everything on high. Oh yeah, I got good computer. For Outer Wilds, at least. I saw smoke coming from Young Bark Crater up north. I figured I should go check it out. Use a scout launcher. Just please don't break it while I'm gone. Yes, stick tight. I know where he is already. Use scout launcher. Yes. Damn, you're short as fuck. Hi, astronaut. You know the patch of ghost matter inside this fence? Ghostman said it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling. Because ghost matter evaporates. It takes a super long time to go away. But there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm grown up. Ghost matter's awesome. Ghost matter is super cool. It'll burn the heck out of you. Yeah, air touching it so bad it feels like your whole hand's on fire. Try not to walk into it in any. Try not to walk into any in space. Okay, that sounds bad and painful. I could not agree more. Substances with naked eyes. The good news is that you can detect ghost matter with a camera. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful, probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. Alright. So maybe I can tell Ghost-San. Ghost-San's part of the original squadron. Let me let him know. Shoot. These fix such records. Listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of programming equipment. Set up down and then. Ready for the real deal. No, I need to tell you. Fine. Lord, it's incredibly deep down here. How is he so close? Well, how is he so close? That doesn't make any sense at all. Alright, quantum fluctuations. This is the distress beacon. Alright, let's put this away. Suit up. Hello, let me up, please. Hey, nice of you to drop down. Give me the dirt. Fresh dirt, not much happening down here lately, let me think. Come to think of it, Tech-Tite saw something crash out of the village crate earlier. That's no different. Oh yeah, they were on Firewatch with the old scout launcher and smoke. And saw smoke, so they went to check it out. Safety first, right? Nah, I'm kidding. I said that to Tech-Tite once. Pretty rude how long they laughed for, if you ask me. Alright. I'd like this flask, please. Racks. Right. Right, alright. Let's see here. Alright. And I'm out. And, ooh, and I'm out. Turn suit. Excellent. Great. Maybe now I can tell him about Feldspar. Oh, I know, I know. Okay, I can't tell him about Feldspar. Great. Outer Wilds Ventures, Timber Earth's first and only space program, was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. Feldspar was the first Earthian to be intentionally launched into space. They completed the first orbit around Timber Earth, and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon, the Atlas Rock. Found Feldspar! Dark bramble stars above. This is wonderful news. Thank you for finding them. That Feldspar didn't immediately join you on your ship and return here is incredibly Feldspar of them. We were never entirely sure what Feldspar was thinking back then either. Still, we ought to fish them out of that dreadful place with all haste. I'll radio Gosan and have them prepare a ship. It really should be Gosan who brings Feldspar home. Again, thank you. You can hardly imagine how profoundly happy I am to hear that they're alive and unharmed. I think I'm good. Take care. Alright. Yep. 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 Okay, so he wants me to tell Gabbro and the other guy. I'll think about it, but... Let's see. Hornfell's observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. This image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, is everything closer together in the past? How far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Interesting. I'd like to look through the things, please. I guess that's what viewing the map is supposed to be. Looks and I have finished construction. Discovering the device. Fortunately, the Atlas Rock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our research. Okay. Please know my writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Yes, I knew that much already. Let me in! How long can I sleep? I probably don't actually want to do that, because then I'm gonna have to tell the person that I found Feldspar again. Right. Metal station. More to explore. Okay. Phyllis Hollow. Explore here. Escape pod 1. Alright. To Brittl's Hollow I go. Okay. What I wanted was the... Oh, good heavens. What I wanted was... Stress beacon. Escape pod 1 is here. Let's go to escape pod 1 then. Alright, now let's get the suit first so we don't kill ourselves. Alright, here we are. Use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. Okay, I figured that much. Oops. Good deal. Ooh. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we found so far. Temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal is older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No one of my clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. The signal looks like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal is looking for something. Like this. That? No. Idiot. Alright. Come on. Here we go. There we go. For fuck's sake, dude, come on. There we go. We can hear the other escape pods. This just signals, which gives me hope. Foley, are you still here? I'm unsure how to survive this place without you. I'm unsure how to beat me without you. Some yearning going on here. I can't understand why did the vessel crash in that place. We were to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. We're afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anana and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. If it's up to me, I would like to not die in here. I think I'm gonna try and find a way out real quick. Okay. Okay, there's no crouch button. Wait, where was the last thing I was at? Okay. You good? Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is going to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the eye's signal called to us, and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Bloom, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. If we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path. Building beneath the crust again, which shelters from the volcanic eruptions. Cool. Fuck. Okay, let's get out of here. ASAP like Rocky. ASAP like Fergie. That's just the thingy. Oh. Yes. There we go. I don't know why my flashlight wasn't on. Oh shit. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, you fucker. Alright, well. Unless I can get to this over here. Come on, let me in, please. And wrap my way around. Let me in the thing. Alright, well. Fine. Alright. Cool. Come on. Circle. I know that. Thank you. Let's see, matched. I'm trying to match it. I'm trying to work on that thing. Okay, great. Where is the entrance? Oh, there it is. Fuel depleted. Great. What's that noise? Uh-oh. That's the sun. Alright. Made some progress on that planet, so that's good. Let's see. Alright, let me roast a marshmallow. I don't know what this does yet, but I assume there's significance to it, some capacity. Yeah. Feldspar now. Let me look in the ship real quick. vessel. Mural panel 2 and 3. Okay, so that means one of the escape pods is in one of the. Okay. One of the escape pods is still in the bramble. One of the escape pods. Escape pod 1. Somewhere on the Hourglass Twins, which I got to already. No, I didn't. One in the Hourglass Twins. One here. One. I missed a mural somehow. Okay, and then the vessel is somehow also in the Dark Bramble. Very interesting. Interesting indeed. Hanging City. Okay. So then if I go to the northern glaciers, I'll find the Hanging City there, or at least another place where they lived.
Alright.
This game is very sick and epic and cool, but I'm beginning to get tired, so I think I'm gonna have to end stream and grab dinner. Oh, thank you all gamers for freaking save button. Probably not. That's probably what the thing. Let me go back and go to the campfire again. That's probably saving. Yeah, thanks gamers and goobers alike for watching this epic stream and epic game. This is Litty. Thank you, Max, for gifting me the game. I said the good to me. Yeah, sure. Thank you for the game. It's very awesome, actually. I really do like it. Certain parts of Echoes of the AI can be intense for some players at the beginning. I was like, okay, you told me that already. Of course. So epic. All right. Oop, that's the wrong one. Oh, that's still the wrong one. Thank you for watching. I'll be back with this game before you even know it. Before you know it. Ooh, I earned some trading cards. Hourglass Twins, Dark Bramble, and another Dark Bramble. I have unlocked 0 achievements. Just very interesting to me. Steam Deck certified. Did you guys know that? Get Outer Wilds for your Steam Deck. Alright. Thank you all for watching. And I will see you all next time. Bye.